So let's just jump in. I have thus far avoided a lot of spoilers somehow. So I don't know what we're getting into. I've only heard good things, which is good. And obviously, I mean, if you haven't seen the title of this stream, we are playing Black Eagles. Must be a big demo. All right, there we go. User data will be created. Good. This game saves automatically. Do not turn off the console while auto-saving is displayed. Yeah, got it. That's bright. Do I even need to say no spoilers or even foreshadowing or you'll get bonked? I probably still do, yes. Please do not spoil this for me. I would appreciate it. Have avoided posting anything about the game besides outfits. Outfits? Or do you just mean designs in general? Load times are pretty quick though. Okay, good. Full version. Well, we can't get that yet. Alright, new game. I guess we'll just do normal. Casual. I didn't know that they would do classic in a Warriors game. Maybe that's just unique to Fire Emblem. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep the action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. I think I'll go slow and steady. Man, I wish Pokemon had this. Yeah, we'll do that and see how that goes. I remember this. Oh shit.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
There he is! There's my daddy! Daddy said it, that's right.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Is Shez a layabout? Man, I was really hoping they were gonna start it with us playing that battle. That would have been sick.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Okay, so how's the volume for you guys? That was a sick intro. Go away, person. We had a nice dream. Yeah, that was a great dream. Turn up. Turn up a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up for me. Okay, I've turned it up a little bit for you guys. Turn up a little bit more for me because it was pretty low. Okay. Hi.
I'm so excited. That's cool.
Ego's in the background. Say hi,
I'm just
Ego.
running around. I'm so excited. Dude, I haven't been that stoked by watching a demo to a game for years.
Yeah, that was an awesome opening scene. I really wish we could have played that battle though. I was hoping that it was gonna let us just play that one as Saros.
Yeah.
Man, that would have been awesome. Okay, he is running away with the dogs now. All right. Yes, his form is correct.
Hey, get up already!
Get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
What is your name? Her name is Cheese?
Cha-ching!
Shadow Darkness or Omar, thank you for the $10 tip. And they say, let's go. Thank you so much. Let me know if you want to put that in one of the jars for this month. Male and female Shez are both 5'7", by the way. Interesting difference between Shez and Byleth. Oh, you want me to do it with a Z? Cheese? Is that what you want? More like shed. Cheese with a Z. Okay, it's because whenever I hear the name Shez, I think Cheez-Its for some reason, and I don't know why. There's a Z in there, so her name is Cheese. You're welcome. Is Cheese correct? Yes.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
First name Cheese. Middle name Louise. Feign indifference.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Okay, that's not really feigning indifference. That's being a little aggressive.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
Hey,
You heard
Gits.
who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries.
Oh,
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by
this
the
man
gods,
is not
it's
helpful.
Right on the tip of my tongue.
Hell yeah. Man, they don't even turn. Why is it picking... Why is it picking our last name for male Byleth? Well, wasn't our... I remember, so you named it last Byleth. My last Byleth is named Boyleth, okay? Man, if only it had picked up Scumdad. Well, our Byleth was named Kita, so I guess that's gonna be our rival. Cheese versus Kita. Can you go back and see what happens if you pick male Byleth? I think it's just gonna be... No, Boyleth is not correct. No, won't let me now. What's the jars for? The jars are for Best Daddy. You know, for Father's Day month. So far Seth is in the lead, but we also have Kratos and Geralt up there. So if you want to put your donation towards one of them, you can, but you do not have to. And Girl Boss being the villain in her own game. Yeah, I think since our... Well, we had Kita, and then we also had Kit Kat when Kat and I were playing together. But our rival is going to be me. You briefly forgot how shredded Daddy Seth was in the jar now? Hey. I know what sells. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Who's our captain? Seth sells. Yeah, he does.
Well, at least one of you has some courage.
Oh,
You've certainly
it's just
come a
this
long way
rando
since I
with a
plucked you from that
thumbtack
mountain
helmet?
village.
Ma'am, is that your attack? She just like tips her head down and runs. Kita the second. What is that helmet? It's a very good question.
But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout,
Kita's gonna kick my ass.
we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
I think you need better dreams.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
What in the heck is this helmet? It doesn't even cover her head.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you,
Fighting
don't kill
evil
each
by
other in the
moonlight?
dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Yeah. Wish him luck.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
So excited to see Kita's come back in all her glory.
All right, let's get down to
Ooh,
business.
all right, here we go.
We're up against Gerald's
I can roll.
mercenaries.
Lasley and Getz. Oh. Continue moving to dash, okay. This is a slow... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, this is a slow dash.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat the nearby enemies. Listen, I'm already murdering people. I don't know where you two have been. Regular attack, after regular attack, strong attack. Okay. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. Okay. Get out of the way. I will kill all of you.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or
These
something?
guys suck. Also, there's like 50,000 twins. I think it's the Donalds. Every class has its own unique class action. Cheese is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. Alright. I feel like I did that already, but sure. Whoosh! Die, clones! Kill them all! Muriel has been hard at work cloning everyone. I'm glad to see that her experiments are going well, though. Good for her. Actually, I don't know about that because... Oh, there they go. Oh. Done. Gates open. We only murdered like 900 people. Oh, I'm supposed to kill this guy. Alright, fine. Fine. If you really wanna die, sir, lock him. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press R to lock on them. Move. Left and right, change targets. Guard, dodge. Okay. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. You know what? Kita could have beaten him in 2 seconds. I'll tell you that right now. Die, mercenary captain. Oh, come on. Press R to display quick menu 1. Quick menu 1 displayed. Press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. I can use magic? Cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row. Instead, must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If it gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat. Alright. Well. Die, mercenary captain. Oh, he's dead now. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge. Are they just in teacups? Is this a teacup?
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Lasley, come on now. Advance on the village ruins path. Okay, this way? Yes, this way. Get out of the way! Cheese is coming. They look so dumb just standing there, doing nothing. Yeah, you better run. This bitch. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Oh, okay. This bitch. Yo, he's in the air. Can I impale him on this fence? That would be amazing. Oh, he's already dead. Well, he's done. Omar, thank you for the 42 bits. We've got another captain here. Did I kill him? Where'd he go? Oh no, he's over here. Can I go in here? Oh, main mission start. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. I'm not going to remember all of these instructions, I'm telling you that now. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge and then press X to perform a critical rush. Stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. Stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back. Well, we're gonna wing it. Get back here. I really like to roll for some reason. My default. Cheese is just, she's just a wheel of cheese rolling all around, you know what I'm saying? Just how she lives her life.
Eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
F? Holy shit. Well, he's dead. I hope that counts. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Okay. Well, cheese seized. That's some sharp cheese. Hi, Zextro. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Oh, that's good to know. At least I was kind of afraid that that could screw me over.
We're saved. Now push.
Weapon durability, but if you can get those crystals during battle, then you're probably fine.
Up, but they still don't stand a chance
So
against
much.
Burling's mercenaries.
Omar, thank you for gifting that sub to Pika Stews. Pika, I hope you enjoy your emotes in your sub badge. Hey, Nightmarish. Missed the beginning because I went for food, but it was already closed. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't miss much. We're just kind of getting into it. I'm just murdering people.
You must be the infamous
You missed an
Ashen
epic
Demon.
cutscene, though. You gotta
I
watch
can't
that
wait to
at the
dance.
beginning. You gotta watch that in the VOD. It was awesome.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Get out of the way. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta find Geralt. You're not Geralt. You're just a clone. These freaking clones, man.
What? Captain? Oh.
Take that.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
You guys are like... They are talking a lot while I'm trying to like just
I have to
murder
reach her
this
before
man.
it's too late.
Oh, yeet. Sure. Man, I was trying to see if I could block that. Oh shit, Gerald's
so
deploying
many of them.
reinforcements.
Only one thing to do about that.
No. Warrior specials. When you unleash your warrior gauge, when your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. Oh, okay. Deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies. Pick up yellow tonics to fill the warrior gauge. Okay. Well.
I've got you.
Well, I think we already did that earlier. Give me that tonic. He's defeated the mercenary captain. Yes, she did. Are you gonna stand there or are you gonna do something? You are useless. Get back here. There will be friendly fire. Cheese, when she gets rolling, if you're in her path, you will get stabbed. That's just how she rolls. So you should stay out of her path, probably. This bitch. Dead. Man, Gerald's got a lot of mercenaries. I didn't realize he was into cloning.
You monster.
Oh shit, the captain's dead! Well, that wasn't my fault. I didn't do that. You guys don't have any...
Dead.
You have no proof that that was my fault. I did nothing. Why get to me? I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Oh shit. There she is. Man, Kita's a badass. This is gonna get real confusing. No, I don't want to fight myself. Oh shit. She's gonna kick my ass. I don't like this. No. Defeat Kita and avenge Captain Burling. Captain Burling can suck it. I don't know anything about Captain Burling. Oh god. I hope this is a scripted death. Jeez. Fuck. No, she's running. Ow. Come on, Kita. Cut me a break. I'm clearly new at this. Kita's too strong. She's too strong. It's fine. It was scripted death. Or not death, but like... loss. Damn, she tripped me? I suck at this whole mercenary thing. She knows how to slice the perfect cheese. I mean, I'm kind of rooting for Kita though. She sucks.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, jeez. Hi, I'm fine. Extra sharp cheddar. Oh, okay. I'm a demon now. Ashen demon versus cheese demon.
No, it's no idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
These are some,
We're here to help.
Oh, you finally showed up, huh? Oh, there goes the door. Gerald's mercenary. Oh, that's not good. Kita temporarily fell back to assess the situation. Shit. All right. Did she just teleport out of there? I love how these clones just like stand there looking very confused. He's defeated the elite soldier. Hell yeah.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh, Kita's back! Yeah. She just like steps away for a second to be like, I'm gonna let the cannon fodder go up as I assess the situation. Oh, there's Dad!
Everyone, fall back.
What? Witness my true power.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
I look like I'm holding a keyblade, first of all. Kat, thank you for the reset for 52 months! Cheese versus Kita fight! Byleth talking is freaking me the fuck out. Me too, Tim. Hi, Kat. Oh, Kat, you have the artist badge. Look at that. Are you excited for this epic battle, Kat?
Why?
Why?
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Telling it like it is.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
You're watching on TV. I feel special that I am gracing your television.
Huh? Where am I?
This isn't normal.
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Great, another petulant child. Who voices this person? Because their voice is very familiar, so I'm going to try to place the voice.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
AKA larva. I'm just saying, if you rearrange the letters.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Cool. Thanks for that.
I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Really don't like this gremlin. These gremlins are always mean to me. Like, listen, I have enough thoughts in my head that are mean to me. I don't need a gremlin on top of it.
Oh my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical...
Am I?
No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on my
I don't
feet.
understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important
gonna be nice to
thing
me?
is
'Cause
what you
that
do
would be nice.
after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and
That's a fair
also
point.
rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Swear not to lose next time. Vow to become
And
stronger.
I'll get stronger.
I will become
The
a
woman
stronger
I am now will
cheese.
seem like a little kid in comparison.
Like Bree.
And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
I like how larva is bouncing.
My captain and comrades
Just
are
chilling
dead.
in space.
The company is finished.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead.
So there's only one thing I can do.
Forgot about that.
Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Wow, what a fun life.
I never knew my real
Jeez.
parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
Jeez, you could do better, girl.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Let's age that cheese.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes,
That's what the
I
time skip
suppose
is for, so
was
that
a bit
she's
sudden. I should remember to
become
take
stronger.
intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Dude, I kind of wish I had someone in my head that was helping me. Like that. Larva seems a lot nicer than Sothis. Anyone else think the floating pieces of stone in the back look like Shambhala?
Chance encounter.
Yes. Wait, is Dad gonna talk to us again?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family.
So much fan
and
service.
its knights.
Good, that's what I want. I just want fan service.
And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain
dragon
peace
lady.
across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Okay. So I had a thought. I've had a lot of thoughts
Hey,
actually. 6
wake
months
up.
later. I thought it was interesting that they all fought in their human forms at the beginning of the game. It's like Saros and Seth and Flame. They're all in their human forms, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It tracks with the beginning of 3 Houses, but I wonder why they did that. Why they chose to fight that way, because they would be weaker then. Oh, Larva's waking me up.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird.
Oh, I just popped up.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Less having to come up with new character models. Yeah, I was just thinking of it from like a narrative sense, because there could be a reason for that.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Maybe at that point they were already trying to like hide those forms from the humans, and that's why.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
That's a lot. Cheese. Come on, you need to step it up a little bit.
The 3 times
It's a
you
lot of
leapt
times.
off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I'm gonna think about my mistakes.
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Oh no, she's dumb. Crom's descendant confirmed. Oh no.
At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
I feel like Larva should have picked someone else's head to inhabit.
Now then, with that
He
out of
seems
the
like a
way,
lot of work.
Would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new
Wife!
plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're
It is me.
mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
I mean,
Well,
are they
hold
wrong
on
though?
there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I forget how short 809 is.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
I'm no bandit, I'm cheese. What? Time to shake these rich kids for their lunch money.
Well, since you're here,
Oh,
do you
no,
mind
here we
stepping
go.
in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
That's a lot of bandits to chase off, actually. So,
If we survive, that is.
don't they talk about being chased? Ooh. He's changed class and is now a flu gel. What kind of discount brand Flonase is that? He's learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, tactical. During the battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. Oh, what now? That is a good question. But yeah, don't they say when you meet them in 3 houses that they were being pursued by bandits? So this would track. Okay, how do I... Shadow Flash. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Alright. Like that. Okay. I'm supposed to murder you. Hello, sir. Got him. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. Value of the resources depends on the color. Red, orange, green. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Best to worst. Okay. Oh. I got a new material. The band of thieves appeared in pursuit. This bitch. I know you.
There they are! Kill them all!
Beat the thieves, secure the escape route. Alright.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Yeah, I'm just here to get paid. That's how she lives her life, I guess. Jesus, fighting at a disadvantage. Well, that's unfortunate. Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it'll be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Okay. It's Swamp Face. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen to see detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Well, this has changed very quick. Get out of the way, Dimitri. I will cut your head off. Stop. Coming near me. I will cut your head off.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Eco, thank you for the resub for 60 months. Eco is on a 60-month streak. What better way to celebrate 5 years than with this awesome demo? Thank you so much, Eco. They call them cheese because they follow the money.
I suppose my turn has arrived.
Dimitri is now playable. You can use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. You can also select a unit to control from the order screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting enemies with swords.
Take a breather.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Well, I guess I can poke you with this stick.
You feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Done.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
How do you know? Larva? Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch
Okay.
of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
I have nothing to say to you, sir. Dead.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Take a breather.
No, it's not playable. Okay, whoa. A weapon combat art or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. You have 3 tiers. Greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Effective versus armored units, cavalry, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch your active unit to Claude, who has a bow equipped. Ah! Claude got yeeted.
Amusing. I'm a master
my
of
goodness.
strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
That was terrifying. Ooh, it's gonna be a little weird to get used to the
Do
bow.
something about those wounds.
Press RB to use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each round.
Shut up, Claude. As usual.
That works. You know, I feel like that should have taken them down. It does not take much. There we go. Got him.
Hey, got lucky there. Well,
Cloud time is best
me,
time.
I
What about
guess.
Manuela time,
Not so
cat?
much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. Would be wise to
Guard
move
just back
through
there
the forest
murdering while
and take down
Dimitri's
the
talking.
strongholds as we go.
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
And make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Just spam it. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Press plus during battle to issue orders. From here, you can use A to select units and issue orders. Move to a selected location, attack enemies, capture enemy strongholds, guard allies, defend allied strongholds, heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Okay. Issue orders to an ally. Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Order Dimitri to overwhelm the enemy they have the greatest advantage against. So I'm assuming that would be, yeah, that would be this one.
We must
You go over
strive
there.
to perform to the best.
Here I go.
Edelgard
No
can
mistakes.
go over here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this.
Get him, girl. I think I'm gonna put Claude over there.
Let's see how this goes.
You've issued orders to all your allies. Use cheese to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between the orders and battle screens.
My turn.
Okay. Mission successful. Yes, I gave them orders. Main mission starts. Seize the strongholds. What? Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items. Was this Zelda? I want the free stuff. Oh. That just looks like a beaker full of a mysterious liquid. Has Muriel been here? Probably, considering she's the one who's making all these clones.
We managed to contain things here.
Thief. I need like a...
We'll be done before
I need
we
like a
know it.
finishing
They're all
blow where I
like
just
this.
stab someone in the throat when they're down. That's what I need.
Position secured.
Good job, friends. I guess we can go this
To
way.
unravel their defenses.
Stop!
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
They just ragdoll.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
In the battle screen, time pauses, so you can take your time. Okay, good. That's good. Alois! There he is. I never knew he had a last name.
Bandits, the Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won.
Oh, hold on. I'm killing this thief, Alois. Can you give me a second?
The Knights of Seros! Not yet. Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
There we go. Unlock them.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Yeah! Defeat Costas. Okay. Victory conditions have changed. Oh, got it. New material. Select all-out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force.
I've got this.
You've launched an all-out offensive on Costas. Resume the battle and defeat Costas with your allies. Okay.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
I don't think that they should allow me to... I don't think they should necessarily allow me to fight with everyone, because I will stab the wrong person. 100%. That is a given. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press RA to cancel the awakened state. This reminds me of like drives in Kingdom Hearts. All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You'll receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Fill the awakening gauge, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, execute critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger warrior special and end the awakened state. Cannot switch to another unit while awakened.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
You're done! Okay. Oh, he's run. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get off the steps. Get off the steps.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Stop jumping around and face me already!
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Usually.
Never should have taken this job.
Nah, probably not. Poor Costas never stood a chance as usual. You obtained the following of an S rank. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. After the battle rank will grade you based on your performance. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Okay. Battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first-time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as a result. Okay. So he died in this timeline instead of going to the Red Canyon. Yeah, so I guess this means that Byleth never protected Edelgard in this timeline from him.
I won't let myself stop here.
He's MVP. The unit who performed the best will be selected as MVP. Gets additional experience. Cool. Good job, Cheese. Everyone, aren't you proud of Cheese?
Keep aiming higher.
Cat for the win, playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and interrupting the stream. Key enemies gain experience. Got that. Yeah. Okay, dexterity affects the attack power of critical rushes and critical hit rate. Speed affects duration of the awakened state, recharge time for combat arts and magic. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Okay. Wow, Cat first dumping Manuela and now this. Cat dumped Manuela? Did I miss this? Yeah, they meet Shez before they reach Gerald. Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Oh, that's good. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Okay. I got some fish, apparently. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you've reached your inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. Oh, I have an inventory limit? Stat boosting items give a stat boost. Who would have thought? To the selected unit. You can use stat boosting items by selecting Storehouse from the pause menu. Okay. No, I said Manuela time is all the time. Oh,
Hang
okay.
on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of your heroic deeds. Play it cool. Claim it was a team effort.
I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You
Why would
heard
he
the man.
insist that?
We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Decline the offer.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect.
Famous
then might
last
I borrow
words.
you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it?
Yes, Eloise,
Well,
it can.
I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission?
He tried.
Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's
Get
get moving
Severa,
before he really
boo!
gets going.
Edelgard, do you want to help me kill a dragon shady lady? Yeah, what's this about? Oh, everyone's here? Okay. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when you're in a unit to talk to them. Okay. Students, who are you? You're no one.
Hey!
Hey, can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. You weren't even there. The class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone, anyone, help! Well, this girl is a dum-dum, clearly.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I think you're familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. I'm aware of that. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. Oh, will I? Here, you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. What activity is that?
That's concerning.
The situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. What were they playing, like, dodgeball or something out here? Wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Interesting thing to say to a random mercenary lady. Anyway, I'm going to keep walking around.
It's you!
I can't see. There you are. We've held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. I love how they're being super vague. They're like, this outdoor activity that we were when we were attacked. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. Our annual Get Our Students Murdered outing. That's what it sounds like to me. I think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Yeah, Lady Rhea gonna eat you. Hold on a second. Bonuses. I want to turn down the music a little bit. Just so that their voices can be a little bit louder. Okay. It's a team building exercise. Only Rhea could come up with this kind of trip. Yeah, Rhea definitely decided on this outdoor outing.
Ah, it's you.
You're the new merc, right? Cheese? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Ask who the boar is. Sorry, the boar. Don't worry about it, he's not your problem. He knows that we're not picking Dimitri.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary? It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? I have not.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. Suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
The thing is,
We only just started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other blue lions is tenuous at best. How much of this is voice acted? This is gonna be a lot of reading.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Shrug it off or crack a joke. Dedu would not appreciate either of these options.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end
No.
there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be
see.
honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Dedu? Ask me out on a date? The camp stuff isn't? The base camp is sadly unvoiced. Okay. Rhea, well, they're going to be out in the field a lot. They should start with a group camping trip. That is 100% Rhea logic. She's like, well, you know, they're going to be potentially dying a lot, so we should just put them out there and see what happens. Hey, Ash.
Hey there.
You must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person's from. Tell him you've heard of it. Oh, he liked that. I've heard of it all right. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
I wonder who that was. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation. Manipulation is what you... Performing actions that make the other happy or heading into battle together. Alright. Ash the good boy. You know, cull the weak a little. Yeah, Rhea's trying to get rid of some of the weaker students.
Hello there.
Huh?
Gotta say, never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometime, just as a thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't
No,
be
thank you.
ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy. Oh.
Can we speak a moment?
I don't believe I got your name. My name's Cheese. Which I think Ingrid would respond to. The name's Cheese. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that, and while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Maybe. Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though.
Nuh-uh.
I'm good, Sylvain. Spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, it's Inigo. I mean, Sylvain. Rhea got their class mixed up with the Witcher apprentices.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Cheese. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you're headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thanks.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak
How
to.
about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Alright.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Preferred class, High Lord.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But... you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my... vassal.
Boyfriend.
Speak to him, and you'll see why.
He was gonna say boyfriend. Also, I just got to do today in Heroes. I was trying to get Sothis, but I was happy to get to do, considering that everyone else I pulled, I have no idea who they are, or their doubles.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core.
He doesn't think that of you.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength.
That pause was for us.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Mercedes, best girl.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lonato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier.
You'll be killing his brother.
You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
I feel like the music is still overpowering their voices. Okay, I think we talked to all the blue lions. Oh, hey cat, look who I found! I've healed so many people today, I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Manuela, why can we not support you? Roll with it.
Right on.
Yeah. That's me, all right. Oh, and the name's Cheese, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape. You mean you're flirting?
Well, hi.
Well, then I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. I've worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Jeez, Manuela.
A moment of your time. Quite.
I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. I don't have a crest, so you're not interested in me. I actually don't know if I have a crest. Maybe we'll find out. Oh, not another matter. Do you possess a crest? Ask him what a crest is. Crests are some magic noble thing, right?
All in all.
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in the possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you'd like. I love how there's no response to that.
Oh no.
Hello, Rando.
What did you need?
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Well then, I wonder which kid saved him. Okay, so my black eagles are over here, but we're gonna go over to the golden deer first. My Alois is over there. He can wait.
Greetings.
Alois told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Has anything happened to the students? We all would have paid in heartache and worse. It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. That seems important. Where's Claude? Oh, he's over here. Student.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only ask because you seem a little bit dense. No offense. Anyway, you've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to the folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What are your thoughts?
And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We would have been in a world of hurt without you. And regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Seth is going to be like, are you kidding me? We need to expense this mercenary. I don't think he would appreciate that. Doubt Alois. Claude like that. You sure I can trust this Alois guy? Of course. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't expect you to have faith in any random stranger who walks by. In any event, you helped us out, and everyone's extremely grateful for it.
Speaking of,
have you talked to the others here at camp? Tell you more about Golden Deer students, yeah.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
And then I got to know him and found out that he was.
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Oh, I forgot that about early Lorenz. He gets better.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Yeah, I wondered if they were talking about Monica, the missing student.
He's a pretty friendly guy, though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
He talks about food.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
That is quite a serious thing to bring up.
Don't
Hey,
ever
you heard of
treat her like a
Raphael?
child.
His parents are
I
dead.
made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
I think Rue just brought a bottle in here. So I apologize if you can hear him chewing on it.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Zenith is unhappy with how the finances went this year. That's why Rhea sends the students to this trip. Less mouths to feed, you know?
Oh, Marianne?
Oh, well,
she doesn't interact.
I think that Rhea would do that regardless of the financial
Leonie
situation.
wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about.
I also feel like Rhea probably just spends the church's money, and Sedith is always catching up and is just like, what did you buy? What is this? Do we need this?
You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
She has a greater obsession than saving money, let me tell you, Claude. Leonie is not going to get along with Shez when she realizes that Shez wants to murder Geralt. This is going to get ugly real fast.
Ah, it is you.
You look like you could be my brother. You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Press him for details. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Lester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lorenz, Hellman's Mayonnaise, Gloucester. Ha ha ha. Soul, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Soul says, hope everyone is great. We're doing great so far. Thank you for the resub. I hope you enjoyed your emotes and your sub badge. Oh yeah, that might be awkward. It's gonna be very awkward. Leonie is not gonna like that. Rhea's just buying statues of herself to put all over the monastery. I feel like Rhea has probably commissioned a lot of nude portraits of herself. And Seth has to keep her from putting them publicly in the monastery. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy. Encourage your dreams. In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Notice how they specifically avoid Gerald's name, because then we'd have to deal with this conflict right now. Oh, the captain. Really, Leonie? Because in every other conversation you use his full name. So I'm just saying they did that on purpose.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Cheese, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? No. Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Marianne doesn't want to answer this question. Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, hey.
Marianne likes it if you keep them guessing for some reason. Interesting. Wow, okay. Yeah, Seth is just tearing them down. It's like, this is not appropriate to put around the monastery. Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Ha. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal with a demon gremlin in my head controlling me like a puppet. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Listen here. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Hilda, that's rude.
Did you need it?
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
I'm Cheese. Good to meet you. What house are you guys
No
with?
problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please.
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. You know nothing of my family. I know nothing of my family. They're dead.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the 3 houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse. I'm just grateful for all your help. You seem shady. You seem shady, sir. What's up? Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... And who might you be? Give details. Hey there, the name's Cheese. I'm a merc who's just passing through this area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing. I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. Yeah, I didn't see you do shit in that battle, Caspar.
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Try to play along. Yeah, I think I heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. You messed with him?
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Oh, Petra really liked that. Hey there, I'm Cheese. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Where's Hubert? I was like, there's someone missing. Hubert, where you at? You creeping somewhere? Probably. There's Hubert being away from everyone else. Oh, and there's Dorothea too. Yes, you're the mercenary who we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Accept his praise. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Thanks so much!
Omar, thank you for gifting that sub to Rabbit. Rabbit, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Did you miss Bernie? No, I think Bernie's hiding somewhere. I haven't seen Bernie, so I need to look around. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Where's Bernie hiding? Bernie, are you in one of the tents? Maybe Dorothea's trying to get Bernie to come out.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Adie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? How did Bernie get out of this, like, horrific class trip? How did Rhea not eat her for that? She's just really good at hiding, I guess.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Ask why she wants to hire you. I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up at the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company, or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
The shade.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Wait, look at his skills.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will
drop.
explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house.
Wow.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Claude and Edelgard at the same time. Have you spoken to Lorenz and Ferdinand?
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
His action is easy breezy, which just makes me think of Easy Breezy Beautiful Cover Girl. That's Linhardt. Linhardt's cover girl. Looks like it's almost dawn here. Tell Alois you're heading out. Okay. Slowly, slowly jogging.
I see.
Ah, cheese. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What, you're leaving, but that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Yeah. What do you want, Alois?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that.
That sounds like a you problem, Alois.
And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
It is
yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
So there is no choice, is what you're saying, Alois, because otherwise Rhea will eat me.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was
It's
a
a
big
threat.
softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I'll agree to go of my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
I wish her hair in-game was more purple like it is in her portrait. I think that looks better.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Larva.
While I'm no expert, I
You're
fear
not wrong.
the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Please talk about your non-existent wife, Alois.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why,
Please
take
don't.
this one here.
We heard you were joining
They're
us
all
at
like, we
Garrett
gotta
Mach.
save her.
Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets
But,
us
like,
get
are
to
we
know
gonna
each
be a
other better,
student or a
perhaps it will prove
teacher?
worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not,
knight.
we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I
I
see
know.
you've made peace with it,
I
I
know.
will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thank you.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Pretty sure you're
know you've
not
had a
allowed
busy
to leave
day
them
when
behind.
You rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
About that.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Interesting how Shez is an optimist, but Byleth can see the dark sides of the house leaders. I think it shows that Byleth is a more experienced mercenary and more worldly in that way, where she's more cautious of other people, which may have also come from Geralt as well. Whereas Shez or Cheese clearly didn't have, like, her parents died, and I think she said her adopted mother died too, so she might have had to raise herself, but she seems a little bit more naive than Byleth.
Still,
Or,
you
yeah,
better
like,
pick
maybe
up the
less
pace
analytical.
before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Are we going to see that dramatic shot of Rhea being a creep?
And with that, may I present the
Damn.
mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings.
He
My
said
name
it.
is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I will be humble.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me.
That
Your
wasn't for you,
actions
that
were
was for
truly
Sedith.
commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Interesting. Omar, thank you for the 12 bits.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
So who's going to be the third teacher then? Because if Manuela and Hanneman each take a house, is Yuritsa going to be the third teacher? Or is it going to be someone else?
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
It kind of looks older to me, but...
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us
Gatekeeper.
on a short leash.
Yeah, where's Flan?
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Okay.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to.
Which is murdering mercenaries.
If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may,
I will
permit
probably
me to
betray
tell
you
a
as I
bit
did
more
before.
about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Oh, Yuritsa's in the back there. Like, is Yuritsa gonna be the other teacher? That'd be weird.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
A little warning, you make your house choice after that save, so be sure not to save over this save if you want to do 3 routes without doing the intro over again. Okay, so when I save here, pick a different save slot is what you're saying. That's good to know, because that will actually save me time. I didn't think about that.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise.
Yo, I get to pick? Yo, Manuela!
Yes, it turns out we just
Let's do
underwent a
this.
last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met.
No,
This
I
is
don't want
Professor
Yuritsa.
Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
You're giving him a lot of credit, Manuela.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
No!
I don't care. You decide.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the
Manuel,
year.
that's inappropriate.
The gall of these people making decisions for you.
Yeah,
It's
the
enough
larva
to make
knows what's
one's
up.
head
I wanted to
spin.
pick my teacher. I want Yuritsa.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
No,
I'll
I don't
inform
want
you
this.
of our first mission soon.
I wanted Manuela too. Yeah, come on. I don't want Yuritsa. Also, he's a murderer.
Sorry, what
I
mission?
wonder if he's gonna stab Manuela in this one.
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Oh, did we fail to mention that
Each
mission?
month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Black Eagle House are now playable. Okay. Yes, we send students to kill for the church. Is that an issue? Forgot to mention
Well,
that. Whoops.
What do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Plotting?
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that
Are you
chance
behind all
not
of this,
outweighed by
Edelgard?
the danger of matters going awry?
You behind this alternate timeline?
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility.
I wonder if we'd see this cutscene if we picked a different house.
If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
Who's her? Is it Byleth? Maybe it's not Monica.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't.
I love the sinister
At least not the
music.
kind one has to sit around and wait for.
You can try to make me not trust my girl, but you're not gonna.
But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Interesting.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the
going
Black
on?
Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
What's up? I'm like 25.
And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits! Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have
Fernand's
eagerness
just
to
making
examine
me
the fighting
sad.
of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
That's gross.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Look how massively tall Hubert is compared to everyone else.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Great.
Remember
You're
your
not
mission?
a hot healer.
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, I would fall asleep during this man's lectures.
Oh, he's gone.
Can you imagine him trying to teach you about history?
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate.
Sorry, Bernie.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
Dorothea like that?
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
That feels like a dig at Alois.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this.
Mom is telling everyone that we have to participate.
And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Rest quiet, comfort.
I won't let you down.
Two weeks later. What's going on here?
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count
I mean,
Ro's
you
land
could come
in the
with
kingdom.
us, Sedith, if you want to.
But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't.
That was ominous, Yuritsa. Who hired this man?
You there.
Who
It's
hired him
time
and was
for the
like,
mission.
yep,
Gather
I'm gonna
the
trust this
others.
man with children.
About time we saw some action.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed that we're in the student uniform. Don't tell me how to live my life, Tim. This is my stream. I can be thirsty if I want.
Lost sight of them.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
Dude, how can you see, though?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
See, this is the kind of mask that Jerome needs.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Again, just like this guy teaching a class.
Professor, wait!
He's not a good professor.
Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went.
Already,
Let's hurry after
he is proving to be not a good teacher.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Oh, okay. I guess he just like ran ahead and murdered everyone.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with? How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
Hubert, how tall are you?
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
That is quite a fortress.
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
My dad's there.
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
I know your dad's gonna be in this game,
You
Caspar.
are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
Yuritsa stealing all the experience.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
Okay, Petra.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes.
Look, Yuritsa's in the back. He's not even addressing the students. He's just standing in the back.
It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
Who hired him? How did he get past the application process?
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Bernie's like, yes.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what we need.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Kill them all.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Yuritsa used all his energy stealing the experience. Battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The rout of important units, such as the main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. Oh. These conditions can change during the course of the battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen. No. None. Okay. We got Cheese and Hubert over there. Edelgard and Ferd. Change deployment. I don't think we can do that. You're forced to use these units in this fight. Okay. Defeat the thieves. That's it. Unique ability is ambition. Born as the fourth daughter. For some reason, I thought Edelgard was way down the line of succession. I thought she was like 9th or something. So far we just have supports with the Black Eagles and Cheese. Oh, fourth daughter. Okay, you guys are right. I was thinking of like fourth kid, but yeah, you guys are probably right. Likes, irony, coffee, intelligence, useful people. I still love that his dislikes are those who bother Edelgard. Ferdinand dislikes nobles who are not noble. Interest being noble. He only has one support with Hubert and Ferdinand. That's interesting. And only has C and B with Edelgard. They changed some of these then. There are some which have no convos or only one. Can you go back to 80's page? Yeah, I'll go through them and go back to her then. Personal space? I mean, I get it, Bernie. Oh, she only has one with Hubert, though. I like their ending together. Prismatic resonance. I, like, in my head read that as romance. Dislikes arrogant nobles and herself. That is rough, Dorothea. Mortal Coil is one of our unique abilities. So we don't know when we were born, I guess. Like seeing her friend smile, her adoptive mother, not going hungry. Dislikes losing, reading maps, wasting time. Interest, getting stronger, and mercenary work. And we don't know how old she is. What is up with that? Alright, what did you want to see of Edelgard's page? These will be mid-time skips, so things change. Supports are different. Guess they didn't want to retread the same territory. That makes sense. What do you mean by mid-time skip? Her profile? Only has one crest. Yeah, but before we didn't see it until she... I don't think it showed her other crest until she talked to Byleth about it. So I think when you start, it only shows the one. I think Lysithea might be the same way too. When you time skip, it'll be mid skip, so supports are different because of different circumstances. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. I guess we'll fight.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
Oh, he has a horse. That seems unfair. Press L to display quick menu 2. My goodness. Approach an allied unit. Press LY to assign them as your adjutant. Huh? Okay. Active unit stats will be raised based on the class. With the least support level C, you'll have access to their unique support and tactical abilities. Okay. And also assign by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing ZR. Press LA to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit to like get all this stuff.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
Caspar, are you even here? I'm not sure you are. There we go.
It's not over.
Move it. Advance into the thieves' base. Alright. Let's go. Yuritsa just charging ahead, being the best professor ever, of course.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they'd given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Gatekeeper.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Alright, Yuritsa, calm down. Defeat the gatekeeper. Just everyone murders him. Gates indicated by minus on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper by capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with X displayed will only open as the battle progresses. Okay, makes sense. Get fucked. Yeah!
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Well, you're dead now. Suck it.
Let's secure the interior.
He's the thieves' base. Alright.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I guess Edelgard and Hubert are going this way. You guys can't get in there, though.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So... you can send them somewhere yourself. Yeah. Look at that. There's treasure up there. That seems fun.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
There, though. Is the only problem.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I think Ferd's with me. Yeah, this is my first run. You can send them to a specific spot. It's basically a more advanced version of the warrior's tactics system. How do I get it to show the... oh, there. Why doesn't it keep that showing, though?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Like, it's not... it doesn't keep showing me what their
I will see my duty
weaknesses
done.
are, but good enough, I guess.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Winheart, you're not even here. Calm down. You are not even here. Where'd Ferd go? He was paired with me, but I don't know if he still is or not. Hebert is striking. Good for him.
These defenses crippled in short order. Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I feel like you could probably just wail on it a little bit and you'd get it open, but...
And now those intruders are all over the thing.
For its head as next year's? Oh, it is. Yep. I see that.
That bandit
A thief
appears to be
appeared with a
holding
chest
the
key. Well, you guys deal with that. You'll sometimes find chests on the battlefield. To open them, you'll need a key. Find the enemy carrying the key, defeat them to obtain it. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key. Also, if the enemy with the key gets near the chest, they may steal the treasure. Defeat them before they escape to reclaim the treasure. Okay.
Bringing it down.
Well, someone else can deal with that because I'm murdering this man. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Guard has seized the chapel. Hubert has seized the guardhouse. Good job. Pick up yellow tonics to restore your warrior gauge. Okay, well. Cheese seized the plaza.
The fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Poor Bernie. Bernie, I tried. I told them they shouldn't. Also, didn't they say this was like there was no signs of life here? And now there's like 50,000 guys everywhere? Defeat the thief. You tell me the thief is all the way... Oh no, I think that's the thief escaping. Edelgard, can you deal with this? You're right there.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah.
They must learn who they're up against.
You go deal with that. Thank you. Yuritsa lied, I guess. I think Yuritsa did lie. Hopefully she's gonna take care of that. No signs of life because Yuritsa killed everyone outside of it. Yuritsa was trolling for training. Fire magic attacks may inflict the burning status on enemies. Units afflicted with burning will continually take damage for a time. Additionally, if you hit with a follow-up attack, they may combust. That's dark. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting burning and causing combustion with a follow-up attack. Well... Yeah.
I'd say
Got
that
it.
takes care of securing the bandit hideout.
Oh, the new
Unless something
material.
else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. Oh, well, I guess that's where we're going. Oh, we got this place. Search the dungeon. Oh.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She
Oh,
looks
God,
like
it's Monica.
an academy student?
I say we leave her here. Seize the dungeon and rescue the captive officers academy student. I mean, we could just leave her here, though. I'm just saying. Edelgard, did you murder this guy yet? I guess she's working on it. Alright, Hubert, why don't you come over here? Help us out.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Edelgard's unique ability, she makes people so hot until they combust. Time to leave a child. Whoa. Well then.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Got him. I'll just collect that. Great.
Are you
My
here
favorite
to rescue
character.
me?
No, I'm here to leave you to die.
Monica.
I know she's not probably the evil Kranya, but I don't care.
Can wait.
I have feelings.
Saving me.
Don't let the girl
Just
escape,
push her.
or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Oh shit. Kranya was trying to take over her body.
Safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Alright, can I pick her up? Aw, not an escort mission. Don't give me that. Hubert, can you do it? Hubert, can you escort this child?
Right then.
I don't have time
Let
for
us
that.
go to work.
Defend. Guard.
You appear
Yes.
to need
Hubert, you do
assistance.
it. You're good at shit like that. Cheese has other business. Come on, Hubert, run faster. Use the guard order from the order screen, and the selected unit will guard. Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you. You think I'm gonna guard this kid?
Whoever
No.
they seem to be targeting that
You really like
student.
Monica in this game? Oh no, I don't
upon
want
us to
to.
keep
I
her
want to
safe,
keep my hatred
no
of
matter the cost.
Why can't you just let me hate her game? Oh, there goes Yuritsa. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, though? Okay, Hubert, do your thing while I collect shit. Monica is being attacked by a mysterious soldier. Is she? Because I don't think that's...
Everyone, protect Monica.
She was kind of not there.
Until we strike down these scoundrels.
Yuritsa, I can't see past your big horse.
Now's our chance to give them
Not a euphemism. Literally a horse.
More bandits that eluded us.
This dude is just getting wrecked, and he's not even part of this. Ah! Don't let the thief retreat. What's happening? Side mission. Edelgard, if you could just go over there and deal with that.
Here
that
I
would
go.
be great.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Like, is that the thief? Thief. Can I make her attack him, or is she already attacking him? I assume she's already attacking him. Okay. There will be a lot of escorts and defends, a staple of the franchise. Well, thankfully, I can just make other people do it. Keto's like a Sith. She needs hatred to sustain her. Yeah. And? What's your point? Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward. Well, Edelgard, that's on you, girl.
Nope.
Take that. And that.
We need to hurry.
Okay, I yeeted him. He's dead now. Ooh.
The world is still a
Give me
little
that.
wobbly at the moment.
Yuritsa, you have a horse. Put her on your fucking horse and let's go. I wish the map didn't get small. Is there a way to keep the map big on like the mini map? I don't like that it shrinks.
Stand back.
Watch this.
All right. Get back here, thief. Fine, I'll deal with it. Get back here, thief. Hi, Luna.
What eyesores they are.
Warning. I thought we already defeated the mysterious soldier. Oh, I'm supposed to be escorting her. Hubert, do your job. I'm doing a side quest right now, Hubert. Did it. Hubert, what are you doing? Can you be doing your job, please? The mysterious soldier is back! Shit! I don't know how to fight with Hubert. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Spell! 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 Magic! 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 Avada Kedavra! Is this working? Lightning magic attacks have a certain percent chance of restoring your HP when they damage enemies. The greater the elemental effects of the attack, the greater the HP recovery. Some light magic attacks will not restore HP. Okay, well. Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not reduce damage taken when spellbound. Okay. Magic! What if you just let her die? I mean, like, I wouldn't be that upset about it. Get him, Hubert.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Pick up a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after the battle. Okay. I guess that's what this is. Hubert is... Oh, no, he's fine now. He was very slow. Hubert has seized the plaza. Yes, I have. Hubert defeated a mysterious soldier. Yes, I did. Now what's going on? Oh, Monica's over here. Girl, why are you over there?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, God, I need you to defend this
I'll provide
person.
some protection.
Thank you. Can have her running off on her own. She doesn't know what she's doing. Alright. I love that they're carrying tomes. That just always makes me laugh in Fire Emblem, like they're just holding a book.
I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Kranya! This bitch.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her.
Alright, this is some Wish Harley Quinn cosplay. Calm down, Kranya. Where's she at? Jazz, if you could go.
Not a problem.
Jazz cheese.
I've got this.
I want you guys to go attack. Kranya. Defeat Kranya. What a shocker.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
It's your truly. Monica, you really need to not run away from the people trying to protect you. This is a problem. Ow.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Come on, Yuritsa. Make yourself useful. Oh. He's literally running circles around me. Ugh, these aren't... These take a while to charge, I guess.
Monica, I have something very special planned for you.
Your time is nigh.
Hubert leveled up after murdering her.
Experience is worth having.
Nice job. Oh, I got a new weapon. I'll take that too. Oh, she is just... She's just gonna lay there? A wild demon beast. Okay. He seems friendly.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
No, don't lock onto you. Lock onto the demon beast, of course. Defeat the wild demon beast. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon fully restore its HP. Okay, that makes sense. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force.
All right.
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the...
I assume everybody is just converging around this thing.
Numbers in the
it,
world won't save you.
Getting out of the way of that. No, I don't want to stop targeting the captain. Whoa! Hubert is more agile than I would have expected. What do you mean you're here to aid me? What are you doing, Monica?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
You guys need to attack
I've got this.
the monster. Please and thank you. Oh, she healed me? Okay, well, I guess she did do something. Good for her. Thanks for that. This thing has some range. Monica is in trouble. Damn it.
I've been locked up so long. My legs won't do what I tell them.
This is
Girl,
unlike any beast
now is
I have
not the
ever
time.
encountered. It will be a grueling
Where the hell
battle
is
unless
she?
we combine our strength.
Oh, there she is. Just chill for 2 seconds. There's a lot of shit happening right now. Whoa. Am I really gonna have to keep somebody defending her? Probably.
Watch this.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to...
Hubert, defend her. I'm busy.
Strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Stand aside.
Out of the way. Get back here. Just gonna stand there. Avoid that. Cheese, come on. Your big mouth is in the way. The best defense is good. Aid them. Hubert, do your damn job. Why did I leave you over here, Hubert, if you're not going to do what I tell you to do? Stop trying to murder Monica. The best defense is just to kill them? Yes. Get over here. There we go. Did it.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all.
Well, sucks
You'll
for him.
pay for this. You'll all pay.
Ritza, you got this flaming weapon and you're just doing nothing.
Snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Thank you, kill him. Good enough. I'll take it, A rank. It's not my fault Monica was trying to get herself killed.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I am the noble standard.
You tried to get Monica killed, huh? Monica tried to get herself killed. I didn't do anything wrong.
I won't let myself stop here.
Good job, Cheese.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
E+, learn the ability Carpe Diem. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
What a fascinating power.
Authority level is D. Learned the ability Spirited Seas. Almost S rank, just off a few seconds. Dang it.
I must make the most of this
Learn the ability Trust. I thought that said Thrust. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. Several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Okay. Rebel.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
House Ox?
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox.
He's surprisingly well adjusted for someone who was kidnapped for like a year.
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Yeah, why are you here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
Kidnapped at graduation. I believe we're supposed to be halfway in the next year. Wow, that's still a while to be kidnapped and to be kind of okay.
Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
Graduation was a month ago. I still think a month is a long time to be kidnapped and to just be like pretty okay. I think any amount of time being kidnapped would kind of mess you up a bit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
I don't want to be kidnapped for a week. Yeah, me either, Tim.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
A day would be too much for me, thanks.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas.
Palpatine.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but...
Don't trust that
based on
man.
what
Have you
say,
seen his sleeves?
We've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a
Maybe
word
she
of
just
this
like
to
beheads
anyone.
him.
Is that clear?
That'd be pretty amazing.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
See you, Leibniz. Yeah, he absolutely hid her in his sleeves. That's how he smuggled her out.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
What gender is your Byleth? Female.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away
cut
from
off his
Garreg
head.
Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and
Wow, a
take
lot
him
of this stuff is
as
happening
quietly
much
as
quicker
possible, of
in this
course.
timeline.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
So I wonder if this means that Flame's not going to get kidnapped then. Or maybe Yaritza won't stab Manuela.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who
And
is
then
this
Ray would have
Tomas
cut off
guy
your head.
anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
Nerd.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
He's played Hyrule Warriors. I played the original one a long time ago, but I don't think I beat it. Is Byleth still chillin' in Remire Village? I guess. Fire Emblem speedrunners are coveting the power Shez has.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Byleth Kita's enjoying her time away from Kreia. She is. Look puzzled.
Petra, Ferdy just means that Tomas's opinion of the church changed at some point.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So this
this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Do I get to behead him? Mention Tomas before you run off.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Well.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
Is he gonna, like, attack?
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
Those sleeves are evil. Oh, he became Cortex.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Wow, you guys suck at your jobs.
Right. What he did was just like...
Just like what we did. Okay, okay. We need to not save there. Holy crap, that was a long time ago that we saved. That's an 8 head?
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
I'm glad Dad's telling our bedtime stories again.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Is she gonna, like, recruit Rhea in the Church? Because I want to see this team up.
But one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard.
Hmm?
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garrigmach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record.
Aren't Edelgard and Hubert working with evil sewer dwellers to remove the church? Yes. They were, although they weren't really happy about working with those who slither.
And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals
But yeah, it
himself
doesn't
to be
seem
a
like it
vile
anymore.
sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire.
Yes, let's
Volkmar
kill him.
von Arundel.
Kill him! So she's trusting them with this knowledge, which is interesting.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
Seth, of course, being cautious as always, and Hubert's like, sass.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre.
Yeah, we'll kill him too.
And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing.
Hubert's source is Hubert. Yeah, Hubert and Seth talking is fun. I do like them interacting.
To that end,
we don't get to see that.
We wish to bring our
really.
friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
Supervision? Like, that man is not gonna supervise anyone.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
According to Reddit.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own
Rhea's
forces,
not being as big of a
and we'll do
creep
our
as she
utmost to
normally
contain the
is.
conflict there.
Is that because Byleth isn't around?
But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions.
Yes?
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The
Okay.
second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
I would never lie to the Church. Hubert lies lyingly. Yo.
Wow,
I want
that
this.
was
I want
certainly
this
an unexpected
Edelgard Church
conclusion
team
to the
up.
whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
I guess I just come into space every now and then and have a chat with larva.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Do you have amnesia too? Yeah, everyone in Fire Emblem has amnesia.
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
You love his little hangout compared to Christmas tree. Well, this is certainly interesting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you.
Arval reminds me of a creepy version of Fee from Skyward Sword. Bold of you to say that Fee wasn't creepy.
Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are. Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Is she gonna go for the crown while she's there? Or is she just there to murder her uncle? Monica is now playable. Oh, great. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand? With Bernie, Caspar, Linhart. What does that mean? Wonder what sort of battle we're in for here. I should ask around and find out. Speak with your classmates. Okay. This guy is really interested in this wagon.
It's you.
I never thought a chance to fight for Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut around the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Lady Edelgard is going to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? Okay. You told this random asshole your plan before me, Edelgard? I'm wounded. The real power in the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, with Prime Minister Ayer as the center and Lord Arundel as regent. Are you familiar with the Noble Six?
In essence.
They are the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of important positions, such as the ministers of military affairs and domestic affairs. Yes, I know all about them. How they took power from the rightful emperor. Girls Trip and Hubert.
How may I help you?
Hello there, I'm a liaison from the Knights of Saros, sent to assist in the assault on the capital. Thank you for that. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we Knights have a good deal to learn from the thorough way Hubert manages intelligence. Giving only what information is necessary at any given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there has still been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Oh great, Yuritsa has a quest for us.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are the hunting grounds of House Hresvelg. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Dramatic. dramatic.
You should hear this.
Imagine that guy walking into the camp like, hey, I'm here for the coup. Is this the place? Yeah. She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhart, yet she summoned a fringe noble such as myself. Well, that's probably because Ferdinand's dad is a huge part of this. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? That? Still, it's a great honor. She doesn't want Ferd to get in the way, maybe. It could make for a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard. I have news for you. The nobility is going to be destroyed, bro.
Hey!
So I heard you really know your way around a fight, but come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those two scrawny little stick arms. You're barely taller than a child. Excuse, I'm taller than you. And you've got a baby face without a single scar. I'm gonna kick you so hard. Are you?
Are you sure?
The only thing scars prove is that you're too slow to get out of the way, and I do not have stick arms. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Just stay behind me, baby face. I'll keep you safe. I'm gonna cut off your head. I don't think Rhea would care. Hee hee. Well, this is sus.
Need something?
Me, I'm a commander from House Vestra. Oh, that explains everything, doesn't it? What in the hell is this mask? Ma'am. How do you see? Ma'am. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. Though we're a bit of a peculiar bunch. Ha. Yeah, I bet you, creep. Do you think it's a good chance I can come along? She said something else. What'd you say? Do you think it's a good thing that I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to the actual plans, I'm completely in the dark. Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight. Yeah, I don't trust you with intel.
Don't let me down.
Alright, who's around here that I need to talk to? Rebel.
If you would.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. I am aware. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas. Oh, it's Ladislava. Hello.
If you please.
I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Ladislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards and will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her. Sounded like a threat. Peculiar is one way to describe them. Yeah, that's one way. Ah, here we go. Something feels weird.
Well...
Can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garreg Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Does it, Dorothea? Gee, I wonder why we left specifically those children behind. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. Tell her you'll fight just as hard. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone's relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory. What's up, teacher? I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here. Are you working for someone outside the church?
So basically.
So is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. Great. Good talk. Love that. Fun fact, in Three Houses time skip, there's a sort of purge that happens in Abyss. Happy says there were no injuries thanks to the Abyssian soldiers in all routes, minus Crimson Flower, because Edelgard provided military support.
Excuse me, over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I'm not evil, I promise. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic, recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. I literally I was right there. So thank you for that, I mean it. Blow it off. Respond with humility. Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe, so if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Embar. Don't have expectations of me. Edelgard and her girlfriend's feeling cute, might do some murder today, and Hubert's there. I know, I love how it's a girls trip and Hubert. Well, he's got to kill his dad. I mean, that's his whole goal, probably.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. What do you mean? Here to say that again in a way that makes some kind of sense. I thought I was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? That said, perhaps you're not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier. I really wish this was voice acted. This is a lot.
If you would.
Dialogue!
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. Not bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Ask who she's expecting to fight. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern. That seems like not true. Still, I'd prefer to wait a little while before disclosing that information. Ma'am? In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. If by rest you mean me just talking to her again. Hubert likes that she's dumb. How old is Cheese supposed to be? She's got question marks. I looked. Thank you for speaking with everyone. It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. Okay. I guess we'll do that.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Rooted
It was
right
Plague
out of the
Doctor.
monastery.
First Kronya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
I'm coming to murder you.
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
Oh, a second. Cleobulus? Who is Cleobulus?
At once, my lord.
What a name. He said in the kingdom too, didn't he? Thus?
Yes?
I hope it's Gilbert, just so we get a chance to kill him too.
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Cleobulus is Cornelia. I kind of wondered
Forgive
that.
the intrusion,
I just couldn't remember
but we
because
just
Cordelia
learned the
made
Knights of
like
Seros march on Enbar.
such a small impression on me. Especially in Crimson Flower when she appeared and I was just like, what? Who are you?
Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Ceros? No. Do you think?
That man is gonna hurt himself with that beak.
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
Dude, if we murder this man like in the freaking demo of the game.
At you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
She has a big presence but makes a small impression, if you know what I mean. Damn. Oh, is this Caspar's dad and Hubert's dad?
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating.
Oh no, that's Linhardt's
Things
dad.
are moving rather quickly.
Nerd.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
That's not how I pictured this man.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Her Highness has given the signal.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear
I like
where
this
I
dad
stand.
lore we're getting.
We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
You know what kind of dad lore I want? That is dad lore. Yeah, Hubert is
These are your
Vestra, so it's not
instructions.
Hubert's.
I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire.
Steamy 7th floor.
Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
Yeah, girl squad, let's go. And
But
Hubert.
you realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Don't doubt me, Dorothea.
The Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Try hard. Give a stirring speech.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
That kind of makes sense because wasn't Caspar's dad on Edelgard's side before? I can't remember about Linhardt's, but I thought Caspar's dad was.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
Both of them were? Oh, okay. Who's Rhea's dad, though? Do we establish that? I don't think Rhea has a dad. I think Rhea was made from Sothis' blood somehow.
You know every square inch of that place,
Is that
after
the
all.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Mellium, thank you for the $10 tip. The only daddy jar I give is to the tip jar. Tim. Tim, I guess you, I guess you're in the daddy jars now. Thank you so much, Melly. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think Tim would appreciate it if I put a picture of him in one of the jars. Happy Father's Day, Tim.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Hell yeah. I support this plan. So this probably made Rhea the same way Rhea made Byleth's mom. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but like Rhea couldn't really get it to work as well. Beat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to beat the crap out of both of these men. Defeat conditions, none. Alright. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check by weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Okay. They're like, no, they're not here. You can't pick them. Can I put her somewhere else? Can I just switch them? I guess that's all I can do. Convoy menu is where you prepare for battle. You can equip weapons, equip combat arts and magic, abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. It'll also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon. Go on and equip it. Okay, well. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal or greater to that of the weapon's weapon level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class or promoting them. Okay. When your unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. I can give her that one. Sword that inflicts foes with a biting poison. Interesting. Iron Tome. Interesting. Guess they all have that. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to switch any of these. They only have like one ability. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units, unique abilities, and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. You can change who's playable. I see. So the dark blue ones are people that are playable. The light blue ones aren't. Does this count as dark blue on Shez? I would assume so. Yeah, because I can't change. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's try out Dorothea and Petra this time. You can zoom in too. Oh, no. Oh, there's Yuritsa. I'm sure he'll be a lot of help. Circle's playable, triangle isn't. Okay.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our
What are you
scheme.
doing, Hubert? Where are you going? Where are you going there, buddy?
Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Advance on the throne room. Alright, well, I guess that's where we're gonna go then.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke.
When poisoned, you'll take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Well, I don't really want to be poisoned, so... Use the stronghold. He's did it! You got a new material. Well, good for me.
Here goes! I'm swapping in!
Give Petra a try. Just running with a sword, outstretched. Get out of the way. Fodder. Find this captain. You dead? Good. He dead. Excuse me. There you are. Main mission successful. Reach the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
Oh my god.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Yeah, you better run.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Circle around through the gardens and pursue Duke Ire. That is...
Send soldiers
right.
to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between
This
myself
way.
and those rats.
Coward. Well, we knew that.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us...
Edelgard leveling up by
I
herself.
must
Good
get
job.
Stronger. Break through and prove it to him.
There are two basic types of attack. Physical attacks Swords, axes, bows, lances, gauntlets. Damage is calculated based on your strength and the enemy's defense. Magic attacks, tomes. Damage is calculated based on your magic and the enemy's resistance. Armored knights have high defense but low resistance. So tome-wielding classes such as monks and mages will have an easier time damaging them. There are also classes that can do both types of attacks, and there are also unique physical weapons that can also deal magic damage. Get out of the way. I have shit to do. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Wind magic and the wind-torn status. Wind magic attacks may inflict the wind-torn status on enemies. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the wind-torn status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Oh. I'm assuming I need to murder this man. Get this door open. Hubert sees the camera. Good job, Hubie. And he leveled up for it.
Is worth having.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I got a new weapon. Good for me. Where's this bitch going? Going down there. Do I try and take out this guy? Maybe.
It's not over. I can still fight.
Oh, there goes Hubert. Hey, man. How do I do? There we go.
Oh, very well.
Did you just backflip? Do cartwheels? Never thought I'd see that. Alright. We gotta go. We gotta catch this man.
Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Leopold von Burgleys has entered the chat.
Want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Oh my god. This man is gonna squash him. The dads!
And if you want back in, you must.
This is amazing.
Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
So funny.
You would turn on me
They're
now.
like, dad attack! Pick up blue tonics to restore your awakening gauge. Okay.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over?
Perfect month for the Battle of the Dads. You're not wrong.
Now that we have Dugaya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
Done. Petra sees the open hall. Yay, Petra! And Hubert's here too. Wait, where's he going? He's going this way. Where's this bitch going? This way? Petra out here slaying? Yeah, she is. Petra and Hubie. Underrated duo.
No! You're still outnumbered.
No.
And this isn't done until I say it is.
Dude, you are so dead.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Defeat and capture Duke Ire. Can I cut off his head? No, Edelgard wouldn't do that. Rhea might though.
Just do it.
What is this? Duke Ire activated the fire orbs.
They're shooting at us?
We should probably do something about that.
You know what, Dorothea? Yeah, we should probably.
Not a problem.
Can you go take care of the orb situation?
I've got this.
I think Edelgard's already in this room. That's the captain. Oop.
Here I go. No mistakes.
It just says second fire orb station.
Everyone, to me! Advance! Here I go. No mistakes.
I don't want her to guard.
They must learn who they're up against.
If you capture the stronghold by defeating the captain, that solves the fire orb situation. Okay, so I just need to take the stronghold then. Okay, I didn't know if I had to. Oops. I didn't know if I had to specifically like attack
Leave this
or
one to
focus
me.
on that, but
That's
okay.
my cue.
Dorothea, why don't you?
Leave this one to me.
Why don't you guys?
This'll
pair
be
up?
easy with both of us.
Yeah, you guys do that. You, cheese. Need
Not
to
a
take
problem.
out this one.
I've got this.
Okay.
No surrender!
Bringing it down.
Take a breathe.
Watch this.
Is it my turn?
I'm gonna switch to him. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not.
Give me your
Now die!
I'll team back up. That's fine.
This stronghold will fall.
Get him, Petra.
No surrender!
Well, you probably should surrender here, buddy. Because I have wind magic. Look at him. He's just like... No finesse, Dukeire. None. None at all, sir.
Very well. The ambitions of the new big one
Get him, Hubert.
won't be broken by the likes of you. Watch my back.
Oh, he's clipping into Dukeire. There we go.
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now.
Hard work
Level
created
up.
this.
Well, he has been defeated.
How can this be? I have
Kill him.
reached
Kill him.
power. I am as great as a man can be.
Yeah. Stronghold
Well
gates
done,
have opened.
everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Ire has been captured already.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Which didn't even
Oh, well,
have
there
the
goes
grace to buy
cheese.
me some time.
Lord Arundel appeared. Do you guys take care of the orbs? I think so. Yeah, I think they did.
Well, I've little interest in facing burglars. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
No, it says seize the strongholds to stop the... Yes, her name is Cheese! Defeat the mysterious mages to bring down the wall of darkness.
Dark magic.
Alright.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You do that one. You guys...
Here
I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
And do that one, and I guess we'll go this way?
Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Alright, I'm getting
You
there.
and I can split up and sweep the palace.
Oh, the dads.
Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this
I'm
way.
afraid to
See, I
consider
don't like
how
that
we'd
the map
stand
gets
without those two
small
on our side.
on the screen. Is there any way to just keep it? Side mission success. Disable fire orbs. Good.
Stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Thank you, Dorothea.
This stronghold will fall!
Okay. Now I think you can change the map with the left or right stick. Ah, thank you. Go away. I'm just here for an evil mage. Who is not here? Where's evil mage? Oh, there's Yuritsa. What you doing, bud? Cheese has seized the chapel. Good job, Cheese. Oh, we found Count Burgley's.
We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Let's help. Let's help the dad.
Still here.
Mysterious mage defeated.
We must eliminate the mages.
These are
I got a new
definitely
material.
the same people who kidnapped me.
Edelgard has defeated the mysterious mage. GG.
I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it
Count
may
Burgley
benefit
says
us
no
to
chill.
learn more about this dark magic.
He's just going. Defeated the mysterious mage and their allies. Wait. The wall of darkness vanished.
The barrier should disappear now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Look at him go.
Quickly now. We need to reach
Watch
Lord
as Petra
Arundel
immediately
before
murders
he slips
Caspar's
through our
dad here for
fingers.
murdering her dad. Oh my gosh, a twist. Beat Lord Arundel and drive the darkness from Embar. Alright,
Any who
well,
side
I was
with
following
Duke Aya
Dad,
or Lord
so
Arundel and oppress
seems to be the
her
right way.
highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally
handy
said
to
something I like.
do that.
Now let's go stamp them out.
Use all the strongholds. Okay. Edelgard, I'm gonna need you to
Here I go. No mistakes.
go seize this.
They must learn who they're up against.
Monica, I don't know what you're doing
I
up
will
here.
gladly handle
Why don't
this.
you go take out this one?
Orders received.
And we'll keep going up this way. Shez, cheese, Shez.
Not
Why
a
don't you
problem.
help Monica? Actually, help Edelgard. You'll be better at that.
I've got this.
Okay. Here's the bitch.
Wretched vermin.
The good old times of making people kill their families. That's right. That's right. Giving out orders like a pro. You are no match for my wind magic. Cheese is striking at the library. Come on, Cheese. Make this happen.
You're starting to understand the situation you're in.
Cheese has seized the library. You could say she cheesed it.
Let us go.
Get wrecked.
Useless. It's not over. Useless.
Oh shit, what's this? I love that I can just like send them into the air, just launch them. Run away. Stop running away. Get out of the way of that. He's almost dead. That's right.
I know when I
Girl
am
squad.
bested.
Kill him now. Kill him now. All she tried. Oh shit.
Not happening.
I have purple magic too. Or I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
What are you, Kingdom Hearts? Get out of here.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
High five.
Now
High
what?
five.
Huh? Are you kidding
Me
me?
hanging. High five.
When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together.
High five.
Like that.
Edelgard does not know what a high five is.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
He really could have come up with a better name for them, though. That is such a mouthful.
Huh. Never heard of him.
Larva's like, I have.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
You're still here?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
Yo.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting
hello,
all of
other
you this
children.
soon. What are you doing here?
Ferdinand, we may have cut your dad's head off while you were not here. I hope you can forgive me for that.
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I don't have to discuss anything with you. I'm the Emperor.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here.
Oh, your dad did great, Caspar.
But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Sorry, Bernie.
Oh, okay.
He sounds so disappointed. She's like, but you arrested mine, right? He sucks. Get straight to jail. That's right.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as
I hope we
go.
get to fight Bernie's dad. That's the dream. Intermediate seal. I'll take it.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
He's the final boss. Poor baby Bernie. Have him arrested already. Anyway.
Hard work created this. Growth is a part of life.
I must regain what I've lost.
Eh.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Nice job, Petra. MVP. I mean, makes sense, but still.
What a fascinating power.
Girl Squad
A new
plus
power
Hubert.
is now being mine.
Yuritsa was there too somewhere, I think. Girl Squad plus Hubert plus Yuritsa plus the dads.
I imagine this will serve me well.
One step at a time.
Spoils of War, nice. Javelin, Iron Sword, Iron Axe, and Iron Bow. And we got some fish, hooray! I keep thinking that says family effect. It doesn't, but... You need a charm of the Girl Squad at Hubert, yes.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
This man is thick.
In cooperation with Count
Yes,
Heffring,
that
of
is
course.
mid-skip. You
and
have 2
Hubert can
years.
finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
I wonder, like, what extended family members we're gonna see for everybody. I'm very curious.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
Wow, the two of you fight more like children than the actual children do?
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers
Did you know that
will
your son has
doubtless attempt to
narcolepsy?
interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them.
Might be a good time to discuss that.
Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
Can we kill him?
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Kill him! Ah!
Apologies for my inconvenience.
That's not what I pictured.
At the court
Poor
service.
Bernie inheriting this man's hair. Well, his hair color. Kill him. Who do you need to know if someone's a MILF? He's like, can you two flirt later? Exactly. Yes, ship the dads. Oh, you want to see an Anselma flashback? I see.
My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
I expected this man to look more evil and less like a loser.
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister.
You're also accused of
He currently
treason.
awaits
Straight to
judgment
jail.
in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the
I
same
love how
crime,
Hubert's like one of our
and
finer
will be taken
dungeons.
in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Yes.
This is a
Oh,
rather
I just shit my
shocking turn
pants.
of events.
He did.
I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things.
You're a liar.
Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Liar.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to
Oh.
Western Fodland to
Duke
conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Aya.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what happened. It's on the official record that that's what happened.
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Bernie's dad is like sweating bullets. Hubert killed him again? Oh, he definitely did. I'm surprised it didn't have us do that though. That would have been kind of a hilarious. It's like a side quest. It's like Hubert's dad appears.
You've nothing to fear, Count Farley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
Yeah, I'm the Emperor now.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill.
Dungeon! You can only use Hubert to kill Hubert's dad. Would have been a great side mission.
I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
Is she? Is Rhea okay with that?
I will make my case to the Archbishop.
Oh,
personally.
okay.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around
Why,
to obstruct
though?
such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me?
There's something here.
Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but...
She like appoints
Are
him and
you
sets it up, and then
certain?
Rhea's like, take out the Southern Church. Fingers crossed.
Very. Now,
Hildegard's like, I don't know. He just started. He just
will be to oversee my coronation.
took it upon himself.
Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Yeah, we got to take out a bunch of people. It was great.
More than I expected. Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
It worked well for the Western Church.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment,
I
have a
will.
proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Your assignment, take notes and send me my homework.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Is Hubert trying to romance me?
I
Maybe.
don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly
Hell yeah.
arranges for her coronation. her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task.
She's making a lot faster progress this time.
All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Like the fact that Edelgard isn't flirty with cheese like she was with Byleth. My Adelith ship is still sailing. That's right.
On her young students' shoulders.
Canon.
Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
They weren't the only students there, Rhea. Rhea's like, fuck it. She just closes the whole fucking thing. Oh my god. Like, there are other students.
Scarlet Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy.
We're at mid-skip
doors.
already?
Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping
I mean, I guess that
change.
makes sense. We're not spending time at the monastery.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king. While
Well, that was
Claude reigns
unfortunate
over
for them.
The Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
Right, Dad. Wait, so Gerald's still alive then? I mean, presumably.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer.
This art.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
Interesting.
And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garrigmoth from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Oh, shit! Oh! Wow. Wow.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
Hubert, you need a haircut. Yeah, they have flown by in the blink of an eye. We're still in the demo, Hubert. My goodness.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful.
Rhea turning Kreia soon. That's what I'm waiting for, because she got stabbed in the back hardcore.
The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power.
Yeah, I love this design for Edelgard. It might even be better than Timeskip. I really like it a lot.
We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most
Also,
significantly,
Hubert's here,
we
that's
gave
right.
strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros.
Oh, Rhea's gonna be so mad.
A shame our bishop
we kill
has
Bernie's
become the
dad,
target
though?
of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
I knew it. What a shame that Bernie's dad is. I knew she did that for a reason.
Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
That's so funny.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have
Yeah,
done
that's what
for
they do. It's in
centuries.
the name.
It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Love how sneaky the two of them are. Yeah, perfect. He's like, oh, what a
Did
shame.
you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Well, everyone's just in time skip now, I guess. Mid skip. Oh, Bernie.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Since Rhea said, fuck the Officers' Academy.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out
Bernie's
for us.
weird ponytail is growing on me.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey!
Linhart looks
I was
so
working
cute,
hard
though.
at staying in my room, but still.
You live in a horrible way. Yeah, like I hate it, but I like it at the same time. It's a hard thing to explain. It's a weird relationship I have with Bernie's weird ponytail.
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
What's up with Caspar's hair? He stuck his finger in an electrical outlet, and he has never been the same.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire
Hubert,
will launch
you
its
don't
attack
have an
on
excuse.
Garreg
What
Mach
happened to
in
you?
the coming days.
Oh, I get. Oh, we're just gonna fucking attack the monastery?
Emperor Edelgard will lead the
Yo,
invasion
we haven't even
personally.
seen Flame
Wishes
yet,
for
except in the
those
opening
present to form
cutscene.
the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it?
Caspar, bro.
Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming,
So I guess Cheese
I
didn't
want to see
really
it through
get much
myself.
change. She just changed back into her original outfit.
I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Monica looks much better like this, honestly. She had a good glow up. Still don't like her though.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high
He does
hopes
look like
for
a
you,
porcupine.
and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
She's like, ugh, I regret inviting you. Give it time, Monica might grow on you? Maybe, but I may also be determined to hate her, so we'll have to see. I'm still mad that she stabbed Geralt, and I know it wasn't her, but I'm still mad at it. I'm still upset. You can't just kill Dad like that. Even if you are being possessed. Oh, yo, what up, larva? Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it, things are totally different here compared to the compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents. I can change my appearance?
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Well, they're gonna have to wait a second. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Manuela's playable! Hell yeah! Yuritsa's playable. He took off his mask for some reason. Ferdinand has rejoined you. Bernadetta has rejoined you. Caspar has rejoined you. Linhart has rejoined you. Some units have gained new equipment. We're not going to tell you which ones. Yo, I love that Manuela went with us. So, does that mean that Hanneman goes with, like, one of the other routes? Or maybe they can be recruited, maybe? I don't know. So happy Manuela came with 80. It's canon! Hello. Can't be so happy. Fun fact, Black Eagles has the most playable characters in the demo. Interesting. Change appearance. What do I got? You can change your unit's appearance by selecting change appearance. Thank you for that. In your personal quarters. Changing their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp while changing their battle appearance, how they appear in combat. Yeah. Here you can choose how units look in battle, standard issue deploys in class-based attire. Some unit exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Okay. Keys. Well, that's not a lot. I was hoping for more. Now I'm disappointed. We don't even have the shame jerseys? See you later, Con. Oh, well, Dorothea gets hat or no hat. Is he the only one that has a different... Whoosh, the cape. Yeah, she looks a lot better. In the war phase. Damn it! Just rude. With the mask on? Yeah, shocking. Put your mask on. It's mostly for in combat being able to change from default or class. The shame jerseys were DLC. They were, but I still want them. I bought the DLC. View documents. There are no documents. I'll find them. Current renown. None. Fair enough. Common area. An award is available. Hi, Petra.
That is all.
I've been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire, but they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. I hope there weren't any supports that we needed before the mid-skip, because, that's not a lot of time to get them. There are achievements in the game that unlock awards you can access at the base.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer, so when I heard we were attacking Garrick Mach, I couldn't help but be taken aback. But when I learned of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. When I heard that the lady who runs the church is a dragon, Imperial Territories of Adrestia, Book 1. A directory of information on each region within the Adrestian Empire. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. If you investigate certain locations in camp, you can acquire all sorts of documents. Check these obtained documents from your personal quarters. Oh, so does that mean I can read that in my personal quarters? Merchant. This guy. Good for him.
What can I do for you?
What's up? Hi.
What can I do for you?
So I can't buy anything from you? What was the point then?
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garreg Mach. Even some of those folks from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place under the monastery? I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. Over where? Oh, over there. House is known as the Ashen Wolves. So that means we can recruit them. If we see them on the battlefields. That's really interesting. At first I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to fight them. But we're going to steal them. Oh, Hanneman is here. Hi, Hanneman. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I've been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Myrddin along with Ladislava.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garreg Mach, so I hope you can take care of things there.
Please.
Good day.
He's just creeping. I hope you're doing as well as I am this day. It seems you and I have both been appointed as generals during the last 2 years, huh?
We will succeed.
Well, let's each fight to our utmost, so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. I can do that.
Greetings,
Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Wow. OG Gatekeeper. Not even the Abyss guy. Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach.
That reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow, so I'm fortunate I didn't end up separated from my family forever. I just want to recruit Sedith. It's not going to happen, but, like, I can dream, right?
You, huh?
Haha! You've always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, what say we go blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up?
What do you think?
Bet it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that. I'm not going anywhere with you, Rando. That says nothing. What are you even looking at? So even Gatekeeper follows Edelgard? This is the canon route. Nothing can convince me otherwise. I'm curious to see if any of these characters go to the other, go follow Dimitri or Claude in the other routes. Bernie! What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. Say she was guided by her heart. Hey, sometimes you have to follow your heart, right? Just try not to die. Cheese, that is not. Nope. We don't need that. Bernie, you and your stupid heart. Jeez, you could have done better with that. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Actually, let's pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about that stuff before we go off to war. He was 1 day away from retirement. Hello. Aw. It's Fleech. Alright, that's taken care of. What's next? Why is she just Imperial Soldier? She has a name.
What is it?
I'm sorry, did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment. See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. She has a name. Why are they calling her Imperial Soldier? Who's in here? Oh, it's Ferd. Hi, Ferd.
As it happens...
Just between you and I, I've had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in his situation due to Edelgard. Ah, well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. Stare at him in confusion. Tell him you'll do your best together. I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. She does kind of look like young Edelgard before her hair turned white. I'm sure that'll come up after this chapter. Maybe.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I never could fit in with the teachings of Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the minister of the Imperial household hired me on, and now I'm the commander you see before you. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Yay. Manuela.
Oh, well, hi.
Well, hi. If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Oh, can you? Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war. So you find that reassuring? It's reassuring to have you and your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. And although it does put me in opposition to Garreg Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometime. Manuela! Edelgard seduced, Manuela confirmed. Oh, Caspar, what happened to you? I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man Sedith or Thunder Catherine at Garreg Mach.
Well?
They got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Share in his bloodlust.
Right on.
Oh, you know it. The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, we'll look sharp because I'll be keeping score. Yeah, well. You're gonna lose. Someone introduced Caspar to anime. It was Bernie, wasn't it? What's going on over here? It's annoying when you don't report in once you finished a task, Linhart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy resting. Now please leave me be. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Side with Monica, side with Linhart. Fine.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Linhart. Monica's right, it's time to pull your weight. See, Linhart, everyone's onto you. You two will never understand me. Well. Too bad. Who's over? Oh, there's Dorothea. Hello. I've talked a lot with 80, so I long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garreg Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know. I feel like you guys weren't in school that long. You don't really know them. Empathize.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I will leave you alone.
Did you need something?
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size has been mobilized in Fodlan. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Elmyrans attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot happened. Not that I saw it, of course. Or did you? Bum bum bum. There's Randolph. Yo, what up? You're cheese, yes! Greetings, you are cheese, yes? I'm Randolph von Berglies. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. Alright.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire.
May I have a word?
What is she doing back there? Is she telling off that nun? As you know, we are already in Leicester Alliance territory. Lord Archeon Gethon Flem, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability.
Indeed.
However, so long as Count Gloucester, who borders to the north, has announced his obedience to the Empire, we should encounter no problems. Are we gonna murder Lorenz's dad? Assuming we are not routed at Garreg Mach, that is. What kind of cheese is cheese, though? I don't know, chat. What do you think? What kind of cheese is cheese? Strategist. Reward master. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up. So get out there and start doing stuff.
Well, how'd it go?
Alright. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so aim high. View. Okay. I will take that. Expanded the training grounds past 25%. Well, I didn't do that. At least I feel like I didn't. And shopping for the first time. Okay, so these are not ones that we have done. Number completed, 13. Blue cheese. Swiss cheese, considering what Byleth did to cheese. Maybe provolone. Yeah, that is a lot of achievements.
Any result's a good result.
What's up, strategist? Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go make sure you're fully prepared. Okay. Oh, here's Hubert. Hubert, you looking... You okay?
Right.
Battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. Well, I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Let me think.
First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garreg Mach who is strongly influenced by the church. Alright. Use me. Empire Nobles 1. 1179 edition. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. I guess we stole this book? House Hresvelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to Great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been the governing house of the Empire for 1100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to St. Saros herself. which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. But, like, is it because she gave them her blood, or is it because they got nasty? We don't know. House Restvelg resides in Embar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. They banged. This is our book now. How old is Hubert here? I think Hubert is 22. So I think he was 20 during like pre-time skip. This uprising saw much of House Restvelg's power stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Restvelg reign. Well, I got news for you, book. House Eyre, a house of dukes possessing great power within the empire, second only to House Restvelg. The head of the house came to occupy the port of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. Led the insurrection of the Seven, and in many ways holds the true power governing the empire. Well, he's in jail now. House Vestra, a house of marquis without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Restvelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks for the empire, murder, it is responsible for the emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the imperial guard. House Vestra was allied with House Eyre in the insurrection. Well, he's dead now, too. House Hevring, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. Burgleys, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the imperial army's commander-in-chief. Their territory encompasses most of the empire's main breadbasket, Gronderfield. House of Counts, House Varley, House of Counts that has inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Saros. However, due to the estrangement of the church from the empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Cheese. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. It's a map. Plot twist, Edelgard is Rhea's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. I wonder if she is, though. Isn't Linhart green and have the crest of Cethline? How did that happen? Well, Ferd has the crest of Keyhole. But, again, they could be inherited through blood. But I do wonder if Rhea and Wilhelm had something going on. Show me Hubert gathering imperial consorts for Edelgard. I want to see Hubert picking wives out for Edelgard. Yeah, no one would pass Hubert's interviews. Absolutely not. He hates looking at maps. I think Rhea would care about her more about her if she was. I don't know. I don't think Rhea's very maternal. Also, I mean, that would be a very long lineage. She doesn't really have any attachments. Or she wouldn't. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
See?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. Oh, I thought we were just going to go there and, like, attack Rhea right away. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds in the marketplace.
If you would.
I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Check out the camp facilities. Okay. I In camp, press R to open the menu to select a destination. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'd care about my descendant from 1100 years later more than any regular person. Yeah, I don't... Well, we kept this outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's very possible it's just blood, but I feel like there is also that chance that maybe Rhea and Wilhelm were a thing. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options: train or level up reset. Acquire a class. Attain certification for new class and mock battle. Try out a unit or class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Acquire class? Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seal corresponding to that class. Increases stat growth rate, increases weapon level and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change it at any time by selecting change class. Okay. So we're at the flu gel. You'd love to play that Wilhelm prequel where you romance Rhea. I think a prequel would be perfect because there is a lot of lore that's unexplored. Also, they give us that sick battle at the beginning of the game. Certification for this class cannot be obtained because the required class has not been mastered. This one? You only get 4 training in the demo. Heads up with training. Get classes unlocked before training. Once you get class experience for them. You only get 4 training in the demo. You can switch to base class, master that, and you can advance. Oh, okay. So if I switch to that, then I could pick one of these. How do I switch?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You haven't mastered flu gel yet, so you'd want to keep at it for now. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
So Edelgard is an armored lord. Hubert's still a monk? What have you been doing the past 2 years, Hubert? Come on now. As of right now, you can just train whoever. So nobody's really like... You switch classes by going to the convoy. Okay. Most of the characters don't get their preferred classes from the start. Makes sense. It's better if you wait to use your training points. You think I shouldn't use them now? Until level 15, keep your lords in their unique classes. It gives the best stats growths compared to the other basic intermediate classes. Would recommend training before changing class. Edelgard, Shez, Manuela, and Yuritsa are the only ones in intermediate classes. Huh. Interesting. You'll get the ability to train more at once if you continue with the demo. Basically max out a class with training before switching. So do you think I should train now? Anybody? Or are you saying wait? Train now and then save your points after leveling a bit. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Huh. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn an experience bonus based on the difference. Huh. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Training basically gives you a ton of class experience, but you only get 4 times. You can train 3 sets now, but you'll get the ability to train 4 sets if you continue with the demo. Wait, you mean later? You can do it just once for now? Okay. You'll want to train at least once now because you do get a training point after you do a battle. Just do one now and save for later. Okay. I'll do Bernie. I can do a pair. Can I see supports from here? Also, you can train 3 duos for 1 training point, by the way. Oh, you can train 3 pairs for 1 point. Okay. So it's A, B, and C then. I was under... I thought you guys meant that you can do, like, 1 pair for 1 point. Everyone has at least a C support with each other here. Back out and check supports. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
This guy is very excited about life. Okay, so I'm assuming that needs to be completely full. Bernie has one with Monica and Manuela. Interesting. Petra and 80 have an A support. This is interesting. Bernie and Ferd only have a C. Only the supports with arrows above their heads have convos. You mean dots? If there's no box above the letter, there isn't a conversation. Huh. Oh, there's no... there's no conversation. Well, what's the point then? What's the point? What is the reason? What is the reason? Manuela only has supports with Yuritsa. I mean, I guess that's good, but he didn't even stab her in this universe. You get the combat bonuses. I'm still upset about it. Look at this. Look at this log. This is sad. I'm upset.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, bro. Chill. Oh, it shows me right here. It just doesn't, I guess it just doesn't show, like, the speech bubbles. Yeah, we'll put Bernie and Edelgard together. We'll put Cheese and Manuela together. Guess about the complaints about too many supports got to them. I didn't think you want to talk about too many supports. I'm playing Awakening right now. Let's talk about too many supports. There were so many in there and many of them seemed unnecessary. Let's do Petra and where is Petra? I can't see her supports now. Do Petra and Dorothea have any? Yeah. We'll do that. To be fair, the supports here are pretty good and meaty. Good. I'm still sad, though, about Manuela. She didn't even get a cute new outfit. Alright. Let's begin training. Dorothy is taking notes.
Double the experience.
Nice. Great. Perfect. Well, that was quick.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
There is plenty of point, Bernie.
Well, look at that.
A new power is now being mine.
Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
I guess I can change their class now? That was... Alright, so Dorothy is a monk right now. Oh good, I have 5 seals. We can go priest, I think, with Dorothea. Yeah. They did Shamir even more dirty. At least Manuela has a combo with someone other than Cheese. Bummer.
Well, this is a new look for me.
I'm gonna do Thief.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Nice job, Petra.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. This music is giving me serious Nier vibes. Hello? You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Great. Yeah, I had a feeling. I figured as much. So you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the battle at Enbar, right?
Yes.
Yes. You can check what abilities and skills they'll unlock by pressing Y on the class select. Be sure to check out their new skills. Is that in the convoy that I switch things around? Iron Tome. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest, all healing effects will be boosted. And unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Huh. Windcaller's Genesis. Well, I guess that belongs to Monica. Heroes' relics are special weapons. Okay. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they'll suffer damage during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out. Yeah, okay. Shield made of leather. I don't have any battalions yet. Combat arts, magic, thunder. Okay, so we've got thunder, Nosferatu, and heal. Basic light magic. Heal surrounding allies. Okay. Only 80 and Monica have one at the moment. Swiftly strike with a trio of slashes. Yeah, we can swap to that one for now. If you press Y, it'll optimize whatever page you're on. A sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Macule. I didn't think Macule gave his crest to anybody. Boost all healing effects if the wielder bears matching crest. Geez, you have quite a lot going on. So, why do I have these but I can't use them? Is it because of the class, probably? That'd be my guess. Create a cyclone. That sounds fun. He's the turtle, right? He's one of them, yeah. I think that, yeah, the turtle's Indec. Macule is is the other one. Different weapons classes. Okay, that's what I thought. A sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Saros. Boosts all healing effects if the wielder bears matching crest. So she doesn't have Amir, which was of those who slither creation, I think. So that would make sense. Miasma, triangle. Press triangle to kiss. Tulip. Morale. Frowny face. Hubert is sad. Increases the recovery amount of healing magic. Interesting. She has her 2 crests now. Oh, I'll have to look in the other menu. Caspar had quite a few there. Hmm. Oh, it shows above mood. Let me look. Yep, Crest of Flames, Minor Crest of Saros. Hmm. Who did we miss over here? Who's hiding over here? Oh, I just didn't talk to you, Larva. Hey. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. What an uplifting take on that, Larva. Alright. Armor. Let's head over there. Wish the devs would have let 80 have time powers like they were going to originally. That would have been interesting.
Welcome.
Buy equipment. Iron for days. That is it. That's it.
Come back soon.
Maybe if you get better stuff. Even when I play this, I'll hear you calling them larva. Oh, did you download the demo, Eco? At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food ingredients and gifts. Items in the shop have limited stock and can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new shop.
I carry a little of everything here.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Hmm. I can just buy fish. Can we, like, cook and stuff? I was gonna buy Edelgard, a teddy bear. Think larva is actually what they named it in Japan. They just changed it to Arval in localization. Well, larva it is. More stuff will unlock. Okay.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Shopaholic? I bought one thing. I bought one thing. That seems rude.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to
I
see
don't
you
have a lot
again
of money
soon.
to spend. Can I, like, give gifts to people then? I would imagine so. Like, why else would it let me buy it?
Oh,
let's see.
Well, hi.
There is no option to give gifts. Hmm. You unlock it later. Oh, well. What's up? You made your strategy? I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. Alright.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The war map. From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured, red available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles, main quest, the final battle of that chapter, side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quests and side quests will display differently in the war map. Okay. A civilian house in a village near the battlefield. A watchtower near the battlefield. Interesting. A secret room buried under the battlefield. So I'll let you know, you can't finish the chapter, i.e. you can't do the final mission, so you don't need to worry about S ranking the missions yet. I needed to worry about S ranking the missions anyway? So I can't do this, is what you're saying? Like I can't do this battle? You could easily finish the demo today. What do I have left to do, Butter? You can do those battles. You can't do the final big one. You can't do the main one. If you finish a chapter, you can't ever replay the mission? Just the 3 submissions, 3 battles out of 4 of the demo. Okay. So that the Garreg Mach battle is going to happen in this chapter? It's not like something we're leading up to? Holy shit. That's wild. How are they long? These little battles? Some fights are more challenging than long, plus going back to the camp to unlock stuff. They're much shorter than the main missions, 15 minutes max for each. There will be little battles. You'd have to go back to camp to do activities. That's true. Okay, well it is almost 1.
Make sure you're ready.
But I actually think I'm gonna save that and do those battles in another stream. Because while the battles themselves may not be super long, we're gonna have to come back to camp and do all the stuff in camp too. So that's gonna make it longer. So I think I'm gonna wait and do that. I think we'll stream on Tuesday. I think we'll do a Tuesday stream and continue then, and then finish off the demo. Depending on how much time we have left, maybe we'll start one of the other routes after we're done. Because we should be able to load from that save and not have to do like the very, very beginning. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It'll be a short one unless you start a new one. I probably will start a new one, Butter. Because I didn't really want to go until like 2. We're already almost at 1 here. So, because we are going out tomorrow for Eco's birthday. His birthday is on Monday, so. How'd you like the demo so far? I like it a lot. There's a lot going on. I think it's going to take me a little bit to kind of get used to the combat. I'm not familiar with Warriors games. I've only ever played like a teeny tiny bit of Hyrule Warriors, and that was a long time ago. So I just kind of have to get used to that. But once I do, I think it's going to be fine. But yeah, I'm really interested in the way that they've taken this story. It's very different from definitely the first trailer that they showed us. I'm glad that it's not so focused on this like rivalry between Byleth and Shez, because it kind of seemed like it was going to be that and just that, which I wasn't into, but I'm liking where the story is going so far. I'm really interested to see what they do with it, and I am very interested to see the battle like Eric Mock, because Rhea is gonna lose her mind, I feel like. Do you like cheese? I actually do like cheese a lot. Oh, we got the Fire Emblem Twitch back there. They're all just, the NPCs don't know what they're doing. I like that they carried that over from the main game. I like cheese a lot more than I thought I was going to. I thought cheese was going to be super annoying, and she's not, so that's good. And she's also very different from Byleth, so I think they did a good job there. Like how the differences stem from just a difference here and there, butterfly effect stuff. Yeah, it's really cool, and I like learning lore. I mean, I've always loved that, especially in this game because there's so much of it. But like, man, that beginning scene just made me want to play that so much. Like that battle, you know? That was really awesome. So I'm really hoping we get some prequel stuff at some point. I am a little bit sad that we haven't seen much of Flayn at all. Sadness. So I don't know if she's gonna show up in the battle at Garreg Mach or not. I hope I don't have to kill her instead, as I would be sad about that. As soon as I saw that, I knew you'd love it. That was a really awesome opening scene. Fingers crossed for Hidden Church Route. Yes. I am hoping for that. You thought you were gonna hate cheese. Me too. And I didn't. So I'm happy. I definitely was hesitant, as you guys remember from the first trailer. I think maybe it was better that way though, because then I could be much more hyped and excited as things happened, as opposed to being really hopeful and then being let down, you know what I mean? So, like that cheese isn't a silent protagonist. Yeah, that's fair. Still miss Byleth, but Shez has been great so far. Yeah, I would agree with that, Butter. I really did think there was going to be a lot of focus on Byleth, and she's not really around so far, so I'm kind of okay with that. I do wish, my biggest issue right now is that I really wish that the camp was voice acted, because the monastery was. And it does detract a little bit. It does detract. For me personally, like, I don't like that. It kind of takes me out of things a little bit. And I understand it's more expensive, but I would have liked at least the main characters to have had their lines read. Also, it's more work for me because it is a lot of reading. So that's kind of a bummer. And the fact that there's supports that aren't really speaking supports is kind of a bummer to me. So those are like my two things that I'm like about. But otherwise I'm enjoying it. Like that Edelgard keeps a friend zone with Cheese. It just feels better that they're not flirty. I'm really glad that Cheese isn't just a stand-in for Byleth. You know what I mean? Like, she's her own person. They took her character in a different direction. The characters treat her differently than they did Byleth, which I like a lot. Because, again, at first, with the first trailer, it felt like, oh, you're just replacing Byleth with this other protagonist. That doesn't make sense. But they're doing it a lot differently than I thought they would, so. Thankfully, the base isn't as big and populated as the monastery. I didn't really mind that. at least at first. I mean, I can see if you're going through and playing it for like the 30th time, how it does get to be a lot at the monastery. But there was always something really like charming about the monastery and walking through it and hearing the music, and I don't know, I really liked the monastery. So I do wish the Switch would not fall asleep. I do miss that a little bit. Not necessarily just the monastery, but like I said, kind of like the voice acting and stuff. It feels a little bit empty. The camp feels a little bit empty without it. So I wish that man, that man is having a problem. I do wish that they would have done that. But otherwise, I'm really enjoying it so far. So, yeah. Jess is more like a fellow buddy. Yeah, I thought that was interesting that they made her a student instead of a professor. That's a cool change. I mean, why anybody employed Yuritsa to be a professor to these children is beyond me. But how did that slip past Sedith? I'm confused by that. But sure. Yes, Cheese is her own person. She is her own person. So yeah, we'll continue on Tuesday. So it'll be 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Like I said, if we finish, we'll probably start Blue Lions then, because I think I want to end with Golden Deer. So that'll probably take us to, I would guess, like 2 streams then to do Blue Lions and then 2 more to do Golden Deer. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. In between there, we'll be playing Fire Emblem Awakening. So if you are into the Fire Emblem life and you want to hang out and listen to our very, very cursed lore and headcanons for Fire Emblem Awakening, you can do that. Most of the VODs are already up on my archive channel if you want to like catch up or watch any of those. I also have playthroughs of Crimson Flower and Silver Snow and Azure Moon and Verdant Wind on the archive channel, and 2 for Golden Deer and Black Eagles. So if you're into Fire Emblem, there's a lot of content over there if you have nothing to do. So come listen to me do dumb voices. It's been a lot of fun. Scumbro for Blue Lions run. We can do Scum for Blue Lions. We can do that. We need to think of a name for him because Scumbro right now is the evil twin in Awakening. So we need to think of a better name. So you guys think about that. Think about maybe like Scum and then a kind of cheese. I don't know. Scumkin. Scumson. These are good. These are good suggestions. Think about it, and get ready to bust them out when we do Blue Lions. Scumbrie. I was thinking like Scumster, like Scum and Munster. We'll have to think about it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you being here. It seems like you guys are having a lot of fun too. I'm liking this a lot more than I initially thought, which is always great. So I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you back on Tuesday for more of this, and probably gonna do Awakening maybe Thursday, Friday, and then maybe do like another Saturday of this. It's kind of what I'm thinking, something like that. So I will post the schedule in the Discord and also on Twitter if you're interested. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday.